just posting the stuff in the Twitter as well as the Discord. Uh, 9 souls. Post. Sure, we'll just do this. See what I get. What I fish up. I don't know how many tries this is gonna take. I haven't opened this game since the end of last stream, so I don't know how much I remember of the fight. I'm still recovering. I might have a secondary infection, which is concerning, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Okay. Hedgehog is nice for a little bit of damage. Reciprocation is basically where almost all my healing comes from. I almost never use Last Stand, so perhaps I can replace something. We'll see. I hopefully won't need to pause to cough too frequently, but I believe I am on hour 3 of my practice versus her. Oh, I misread that. Ah, I misread that. I died. Okay. You can see that I'm still warming up. It would be kind of funny if I just used the big old arrow to one-shot her. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I think overall I'm getting much better. It's her quick talismans, which I'm having trouble with. Even though I really like how almost all the talismans have a use. It's a lot of the changes. Oh, what? Okay. A lot of the changes to the hello Ibrahim. Combat are, they don't swing the way I play the game a lot. Which are you can take it or leave it whether or not it's a good or a bad thing. It means that the game really wants to stick close to its fundamentals, which I can appreciate, right? There we go. Do that to myself. Nice big burst of damage. Oh, I did that to myself. I'm so mad. Just go down, lady. Okay. What? Okay. Forgot about that. I did it to myself. I should have read the fire on the ground. Have you ever wished that you could just practice against a single phase? So that, like, you didn't have to go through the beginning part of the fight? This is one of those bosses where I feel like I would love that opportunity. For someone... No, oh my gosh. Such a cheeky little bug, aren't you? For someone who is very much enhanced by the whatchamacallit, by the whatchamacallit, the Tian hat. My fault. I'm distracted. I'm trying to talk. I shouldn't talk. Oh, I misread that situation. Yep. I need to blow widows. One moment. Okay. We're gonna finish this off. Even if it's gonna be the end of me. I think for 10 minutes of warm-up, getting to phase 2 regularly isn't a bad thing. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Do that to myself. Oh, if I held it for a moment longer instead of avoiding damage, because I take only internal damage, right? I should be more aggressive. Sorry. I should be more aggressive there. I can't pause during this, which I dislike. I really think that I should be able to pause during any cutscene personally, but I understand why. Because it might just break how things work. Oh, I missed really bad. Come on. Okay. I'm having a little trouble breathing at the moment, so give me a moment to recover. Right. Oh, what? That is malarkey. I reject. Oh my god. Hello and stuff. And clan. Welcome back. Still a little ill. Be right back. I need a cough. Sorry about that. Still under the weather. Ooh, a little lightheaded from that. We're gonna end this today. I have no doubts in my mind. I just need to get a little bit of practice in for phase 2. I think I'm becoming more competent with this fight. I don't know if that's a good thing. Ah, too early. Gosh darn it. My expectations keep getting dashed. So I need a dash immediately after I get knocked up. That's okay. I hope I don't sound too bad. I'm sorry I can't make too much commentary. I have to basically decide on whether or not I'm going to talk or concentrate, because I have to focus on breathing. My visual acuity is improving. Uh-oh, this is bad. Yeah, I did that to myself. One moment, need a cough, as you could probably tell. Apologies. Okay, more concentration, less talking. Sorry. Need to focus on not dying, literally. Okay. Okay. Stop doing that. Oh, my fault. I started charging way too early. I also am not aware of how long I can hold that for. Okay, I can hold it for a pretty long time. I just don't want to. Because it throws off my timing. But I shouldn't let go early just because, like, it throws off my timing. One. There we go. Nice and painless. Oh, too early. Too early. Gosh darn it. I thought I saw her move her hands. I guess my reactions... I reacted too quickly? Anyways. Hedgehog only really does anything when I perfect block, right? So... Ooh! Yoink. Okay. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Rice-based sweets. I'm not too familiar with very many sweet rice dishes. Unless you're talking about things using rice flour. But, I guess I've had some rice soups that were sweet. By all means, explain what goes into them. If you are inclined to do so. I'm still fairly unaware of the appropriate timing for a lot of her shenanigans. But they largely don't matter, so... Dang it. My own fault. That attack always has me on edge. I should have just shot an arrow. Dessert rice, mozzarella, cheese, and coconut shavings. That's an interesting combination. Mediterranean, perhaps? Not sure. Not quite well versed on the cuisines of the world. She's acting very funny today, or this fight. My fault, I'm dead. The fact that that does half my HP. I would understand if it did like my internal damage plus an additional burst. But it just does half my HP. No. think I'm getting the hang of the timing there. No. Stop that. I missed one. Oh, I need to stop releasing when the fire goes away, and when release more so when the sword starts moving. I need more practice versus that attack. Yeah, no, I'm getting the hang of it. The problem is that, like, I learned better after sleeping on something. But I still get hit by that because I'm dumb. Really? Okay, that's my own fault. Sure. Like, the first phase seems to be fairly standard, as long as I don't get hit by a talisman too many times. Very trusted my instinct there. Sometimes I'm fighting against my own instincts, which is making it a little difficult. Oh, I did that to myself. Oh! I should have shot her. I should have just shot her. I'm not sure. I have no idea what Kazan entails. Wow, she's starting off with that attack more frequently. That's bad. There we go. Dang it. Sit down, Egon. Okay. I honestly don't know how to handle this part too well. Why can't I dash? Why can't I dash? I was panicking there. First time I actually did damage to Aegon there. I think I'll get in the next half an hour maybe. As long as it's not a fourth phase. I think just the rules of 3 is good enough at this point. No, that was my bad. I acted way too hastily. One old lady. Oh, my bad. I'm still not used to her just raw throwing it out. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, I'm just not used to her teleporting at, like, that's such a gross attack. Because it's something that you have to learn to deal with in the third phase, and it's not something you build up the knowledge to learn, or to deal with. Come on. Might as well heal. Keep using big attacks like that, Aegon. I initially read that correctly. I just did not follow through because I'm doubting my instincts. Okay. Last heal. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's just a really difficult attack for me to get a beat on. And I think that's normal. Nope. I knew that was wrong. Like something in my gut. I just wanted to test what the feeling was. I don't know what the tell is. I don't know how to explain the tell. Or when she's going to use a talisman or not. during a melee combo. She's starting off with this attack string way more frequently. No, I knew that was going to happen again. But what is it? It's something about the way that she, her attack delay during her long swings. Something gives it away. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm just not able to react the way I want to. No. That one I didn't read at all. Excuse me. No, that's my fault. I held it for way too long. I've never seen her just outright miss the orb. Okay. I have 4 heals this time. Come on. Oh. There we go. Oh. Is that it? As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. You've moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Are you not scared, Yi? Knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I also have learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Is she gonna cut her own neck and then it's gonna spill all over the orb full of energy? Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No, stop! Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. I need to cough really badly. Oh, that's the root core, right? I don't want to pause or try to mute myself while this cutscene's going on. Is there another boss? We know that the mutants eat the roots, right? Oh, she's still there. I don't... Oh, that's the old man. And that's Lady Ethereal. There's, Jin, I think his name is. They're still having a good time. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight a tentacle boss? Or is it just gonna be just shoot the arrow and be done with it? Where are you guys at? About 300,000 lie away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good, then you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Aegon infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're going to detonate the rhizomatic bomb? But that will destroy the entire island, I know. But this is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Maybe if we finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, making messes for you to clean up. That's not true, brother. But don't worry about it. Is Xuan nearby? I want to speak to him. Yi? Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the Pale Blue Planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me! Also remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No, I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're going to throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I couldn't before. I feel fortunate to have spent all of this time with you. Thank you, Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope in this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon the boundless ocean, I'll be there as a part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Yee! He's gonna turn into Big Old Eye, yeah. It's kind of a weird mesh of 3D and 2D. Aang's the best character, though. Yeah, so they were using the root node to make a Dyson sphere. Shooting star. Fight through hardship. Okay. Finish 9 souls in standard mode. So my question is that the true ending, or is there one in a more difficult version of the game? Because I think I'm only missing a couple treasure chests here and there. I'm gonna check my achievements. See what I'm missing. Okay. Recycle Xuan coin. I get an achievement for that. Break the clay pot made by Xuan. Treasure hunter. I still need to do the treasure hunter thing. Robo fight. Oh yeah, I missed Robo fight altogether. I guess I need to still use the Gene Eradicator. Discover a tremendous secret. Apparently I haven't found the tremendous secret. I did not help the robot find Qian. Home sweet home. Return home to the home world of the Solarians. How am I supposed to get that? Interesting. Yeah, GG. It is the true ending. The normal ending has 2 phases. This... Oh, so... If I didn't pick up the Rhizomatic Sphere, I would have gotten the true... Oh, the normal ending. Or Rhizomatic Bomb. So it took me a little under 4 hours, I think, to about 3.5 hours to beat her, including all of this stream and last stream. Wait, so I just for clarification, I got the true ending. And I haven't gotten the normal ending. Or is it the other way around? No, I got the true ending? Okay. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I didn't bother interacting with Gomang before leaving. Would she be just resting in her little thing? I think in hindsight, Agong is probably one of the best fights in the game, like without too much of a contest. I think Lady Ethereal's fight could have been better if it didn't feel like... It feels like all the times you are allowed to do damage are RNG, which I don't really appreciate too much. Because people told me that like her real body stays around a bit longer, but that didn't feel like the case ever. Let's see. You need all the seals to access the Fusang core. Well, unfortunately, Agong took all the seals, right? So it's interesting. Need a cough. Be right back. Yeah. So like, I imagine that you had to beat the first 3 areas without much doubt in my mind. But like, the real thing that like kind of rubs me the wrong way Metroidvania style wise is that there are hard locked sections of the game. Like you can't get double jump until you beat almost all the souls, right? Until you get down to the last 3 or 4. And you can't deal with the mutants stuff until like after you've beaten all but 1, right? So the very beginning is so basically the first 3 it's Metroidvania-ish, because for instance I beat Gomang before I met Kalfu, right? So that implies that I could beat the old man and then I could beat Gomeng, and then I can beat Kaofu, even though the intended order is Kaofu, Gomeng, Old Man. And then you have to deal with Jietong. And then it opens up again, just because you get teleport. And then you have to... Who did I fight after Jietong? Lady Ethereal. It was Lady Ethereal, and then... I think I did Jin, the twins, and then Aegon, right? The last half of the game is very, very linear by comparison. Oh, additional cutscene. So I imagine the blue planet is like already frozen over because of the hundreds of years the sun has been Dyson sphered. It looks like a fish. It looks like a fish. We never really see Shonshon's eyes, do we? Isn't Kaofu still infected with Tianhuo? Or is he too much of a recluse to ever get infected by Tianhuo? Yeah, G and the twins are interchangeable. Battle memories. I'm going to assume this is where I get to like fight each one with an upgrade. Do I have all the skills? Interesting. Jades. I have all the jades available except for one? No. Okay, they're just organized a little bit weird. That's what I was using before. I haven't... So let's see. Yin Yang... Stasis Jade was so useful at the beginning though. Popper. Soul Reaper. Avarice. This is so niche. Avarice is nice. Cultivation. Focus Jade. This is such a strong attack. I just... E-Blade. Consume 2 ki on 3rd hit. Like, I forgot this was even a thing. I wish Divine Hand was more... useful. It might have been more useful in that last bit. Well, I can select who I want to fight off against. But Chinwa has a manga you can read on the dev's website. It explains her side story. Anyways, return to menu. I don't know. It feels like Alfu is going to... Yeah, let's return to an earlier branching point. That's fine. Let's collect everything. Let's finish off the remainder of the achievements that I can. Because I have to start a whole new game to get the other 2 achievements. Okay, so I need to collect things. So I don't have any information here. I have information everywhere else. So let's clean up the map, shall we? Okay, so I've gotten everything here, here, here. I'm missing one thing here and one thing here. So the red zones still have something. Nothing in those zones. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's 3 things here. I'm just doing a quick perusal. Okay, so let's head back to the pavilion. Let's get everything. So 3 of the achievements I can't get right now, so that sounds like a little bit of a pain in the booty, but whatever. We'll do it. Let's start with the red stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the thing. I could start another run if you guys want. I don't even know where to start looking. I feel like I've gotten everything that I could see. Nothing there. Gotta go though. You might be back in a bit. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for joining. I'm not sure where any of this stuff can be. Maybe I should just look up a list. Maybe make my life easier. This leads to the next area. Maybe there's something up there? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I was down there already. I have no idea where this extra loot could be. Yeah, I've gotten that already. Playing this game makes me miss Hollow Knight a lot, which is kind of fortunate because Silksong had some news. Very, very little news, but news nonetheless. Oh no. I hope Silksong is able to live up to the expectations, but, you know, all I can really do is wait with bated breath. Uh-huh, okay. And it's gonna be a completely different experience, too, from what I can tell. There you are. I wonder who destroyed all the map droids. A little annoying that that happened. You see the battle robots thing, the pot thing. Sorry. Map data chip, read and write spatial information, every robot assistant equipped. Okay, so 2 more zones left. And then I have to fight my way all the way back up. I might call it a little early today so I can get some more rest, because I'm clearly not all here. But I want to get all of the Chiefs I can. Probably there, I think. Gotta check every crevice. I do a lot of damage now. Sorry. I probably got everything I can from here, right? Yeah, I can't do anything there. Did I do this? I'm not sure. Pretty sure I did, if that's the result. That's probably where I got the poison. think I've gotten a lot better at parkour in this game. Maybe here? In this middle bit? Have to go down. Okay. No. Maybe I should get transmute onto health. Okay, this is where we started. I must have a very bad memory. I don't think there's anything down there. Bio warriors. I might have not checked over there. Okay. Maybe something in the corner? I found it. I found it. It's all the way over there. Okay. Let's get on out of here. Been doing a little bit of everything. Okay, one last place to go. I wish there was a little bit more information on how they accidentally created a Tianhuo. It's down here. Yep. Okay, how do I get down there? Oh, indeed. Perhaps there is a trick. Thank you, I suppose. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do it. That's tricky. At least I think this is the way that they want me to do it. I need to rest first. There we go. Okay. How many more? One more thing to investigate and one more thing to collect. I think the collection and investigation thing is like down in the middle here. Because I collected them during the after scene. Sounded like something dropped. Yeah, I already read that. Ugh, fine. Okay, that should be everything. Not sure where I'm supposed to get tremendous secret from. It'd be faster if I just take the elevator here. Or die. One of the two. Okay. Well, I gained a sub and lost a sub. That's fun. It's all good. Life happens. You mean only 2 mechanisms in the entire game can be broken? I guess if we include the turrets, sure. Okay. Let's see. Home sweet home. Found you. How am I supposed to help him find Chen, though? Does it happen in the last section of the game? I guess I can break down... The game really wants me to be mean to Xuanxun. I don't particularly appreciate it, but... Stonks. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Rui? Maybe Rui can help me? Or the fortune bot? You can try using different setups of Jade, my lord. Okay, thanks. That's super useful. I've collected all the map data, right? I guess I'll start the end of the game again. Not particularly looking forward to that, but... I need to take a nap pretty soon. Oh, right. This game is, quite the trickster, so... let's have an appropriate Jade setup for this. We'll do that. And then we'll collect everything. Can't do that. Wonderful. There's something up here. How do I get up here? Oh, here we go. I like how the effective range increases as a result. Okay. Lots of lenience. I like that. What's this about? Origin era, year 4. Are these actually just outright cats? I've been going through the solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, saying nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not be able to create a cure in time. It was this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all of our resources towards the Eternal Cauldron. Research of the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Oh, so any children born under the influence of the Tianhuo virus turn into cats. Sorry, I'm just not muting myself right now. These spike things are very annoying. They're literally just hunks of meat. Okay, there's another potential secret over here, another secret over there. So Kaofu's gonna make cats, I imagine. Oh, what? Okay. I'm just gonna guess I'm not gonna learn that until later. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there now? There's a barrier there. Maybe here? It's clearly a way to get up there. I don't know how. A little annoying. Can we enter here? No, we can't. What's down here? There has to be a way to get up there. Has to be. Can't get in there. Okay. Point of no return. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Just beat the game. Just trying to handle whatever achievements I can before the end. Can I skip any of this? I'm just trying to grab some achievements, because otherwise I need to play the whole game again to get the remaining ones. I may or may not do so. I'm probably going to call the stream a little short. But thanks for joining me, either way. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because I've already seen it before. Can I hold tab? No. Can I hold control? No. I don't know. I think this conversation is kind of silly. I think just to play it safe, you should have just broke into the vital casket instead of entering her soulscape. I think that was just a complete bit of arrogance on his bit. I'm not sure. I need to check the games that I got. I could play Enter the Gungeon. I've been wanting to play that for a while. Undertale I picked up, if anyone wants me to play that. Hyper Light Drifter, it was on sale. I don't think it is anymore, so I might need to wait on that. I'm trying to keep most of the games that I pick up on a budget, at least until, you know, can make some profit. Should also probably start looking into streaming on Twitch as well, because I would imagine growth is a little faster on Twitch. Not 100% sure. Yeah, okay. Good chance. I mean, I could play Undertale. Undertale could be fun. I'm not completely going to be able to play that game blind because, I mean, it's impossible if you've lived through the height of Undertale to have not been spoiled by anything. As you can probably tell, I'm still a little under the weather, so once I get this these last couple of achievements, I'm probably going to call it. It's a real shame, because, like, there's a little bit of narrative. It's narratively poetic to say that you would never be able to speak with Heng again. But it's also, like, really, really hard to grasp for anyone who's remotely a romantist, like myself. But it's kind of interesting because the game really paints like overzealous pursuit of sciences as the downfall of their species, right? And the downfall was foretold by one of their predecessors being I forgot his name. What was it? Lang? Something like that. The old man. Where he's just like, oh, everyone is greedy. I just want to return to the Tao, and I'm going to lock away all of our... Lear, that was it. Like, just lock away all the technology and make it so that we return to Tao. Because he foresaw where their species was going. Also, apparently these are the predecessors to cats on Earth, which is kind of weird. I've already read all of these for for the most part. So here's the thing, right? And here's something that people need, like, should probably recognize about the current world, is that we've already passed the slippery slope, right? We're already sliding down it, and we're going to hit one singularity or the other within the next little while. I don't think this current iteration of AI is all that close to, like, a true strong AI. Because there's no way to prove that it can rationally, you know, it can actually make rational decisions, right? We can at very furthest, we can prove that they can mimic human intent. Okay, that's locked down. That's a little annoying. Okay, here we go. Probably should swap to, yeah, Shadowhunter. We're always told that, like, advancements in technology will make our lives easier, but at the end of the day, has any single advancement in our technologies made the core part of our lives any less complicated? We still have to work, we still have to feed ourselves, we still have to participate in a rat race, right? I forgot which button was the healing button, I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, it's inevitable, right? It's just it's about inevitability, more so than anything else. Because no matter what, no matter how much resistance there is towards a certain form of technology, you'll always find that someone will find a solution that doesn't include you, right? Artists and programmers thought they would be the last ones to be replaced by AI. Look at them now. They're the first ones on the chopping block. Right? Automation is always supposed to make our lives more convenient. But yeah, it'll make producing goods easier. But has it ever made our lives easier? Has it made things cheaper? It's made luxuries cheaper for sure, but like it hasn't made homes, clothing, food, daily necessities have only skyrocketed in price. I wish they didn't take away my HP bar here. I don't think it really serves too much of a purpose. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Well, the amount of money it takes to house people in North America is like horrifying nowadays, right? I don't know. I'm not trying to be all doom and gloomy. You want to go into software development, you like games, but becoming a junior dev when AI is doing the job better. Here's the thing, right? AI isn't even doing a better job. It's just able to keep making iterations. Like, there's no way that, like, vibe coding is such an annoying thing because so many people think that it's the future and it's the right way to do it. But, like, it's clearly, it's just the speed at which it's able to code things is the value. And how quickly you can iterate and make how to say testware to work with, you know. Oh, I hate these guys. Because, like, oh, like, I don't think you can find a programmer out there that can completely code a, hang on, oh my god, completely code a database or like recreate Google Sheets in a fraction of a second from scratch, right? That's only something that you can do with AI, quote unquote, because it's not real AI. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, it makes it really good for basic data processing and trying to iterate with, like, making, how do I put this? You're able to make and test way more iterations of software with AI than you are with human developers. I think that puts it succinctly. I'm also very distracted and dying, so forgive me. Nothing else here. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? People pretend that there's long-term value in it, or it's mostly the, not the devs, the higher ups put so much value in it for almost no reason. That makes it a problem. It's very clear that, like, companies are pushing to replace developers. Like, it's been happening in gaming over and over again. Every time there's a successful game, they lay off their programmers. They don't, and they give raises to their marketing teams, which is pretty stupid, right? Because now we're at the tail end of that thought process, right? Where with something like Assassin's Creed Shadows, where they focused purely on marketing instead of making an actually like useful piece of kit. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's a platform. They focused purely on making sure that it's marketable instead of actually making a good game. And now we've actually lost technology at this point. There probably aren't very many new software developers that that know how to create graphics and gameplay from 20 years ago. Like, all of it is so ham-fisted and turned around at this point. I thought this was going to be a save point. Guess I was wrong. Like, I feel like executives have been out of touch for more than 20 or so years, and it's only starting to rear its ugly head now. And you can really see that, like, it's only really the small development companies that make any money nowadays. Well, here's the thing, right? It's about time versus effort. And it's really, really hard to complain when you just outright see so many benefits right out the gate. Stack Overflow is the same thing. A lot of people don't go to Stack Overflow to understand why they're coming across the problem that they're coming across, right? A lot of people go to Stack Overflow just for the solution and just like copy paste done, right? Which is not a good thing in the long scheme of things, but it's what's happening, right? I think I have to make it all the way to Agong, right? So, at the end of the day, people still have the same, get the same value out of the product, right? That's the real problem. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Soul Aegon's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Qian, coordinates inside. That person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aegon used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Qian is alive. Alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Hmm. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? The biggest thing about machine learning is that it's just going to get faster and faster. It's going to get better and better as time goes on, right? There's no doubt about that. I don't really need to fight all of this again, but I find it wild that Adobe lets you use their products without the internet. I find it wild that people, like, I find it wild that people still let Adobe get away with a lot of its nonsense, personally. Like, it's really difficult too, because Adobe's the standard for a reason, right? So hard to avoid. Stop dropping things on me. Dang it. There we go. First try. Hello. Yeah, but I kind of wanna. Just to show that I can. I should have collected everything up until now. I think it's just going to say see Aegon, right, at this point. I've also found Qian. Yeah, everything's collected up until now, so I have to make it back here. And then, I'm not sure what to play after this. Might do some Entered the Gungeon. Might do some Undertale. Okay. You mean the fact that Solarians are the ancestors of cats? Yeah, I figured I learned about that. That was kind of cute. Sorry. Tried to pull my head away from everything. Let's go say hi. I can also get the normal ending now. How would I go about... Do I just say don't save the people? And then I'll get the normal ending? Save the Solarians? Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I recycled Xuanxuan's coin, which made me really sad. But... So I need to do another playthrough to ruin a bunch of Xuanxuan's things because the game is evil. Oh, I can skip this altogether? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know if there are any more collectibles, that's all. Because I have a bad memory for this. Oh, oopsie. I should probably be careful with what I click next. You would think that Abacus would have more redundancies. Like, it's so surprising how few games out there, especially live service games, have any form of redundancy. I think the only game that I've ever seen with server redundancy was Warframe, right? Where it can update while the servers are still live, and then they say, okay, just relog, and then and update as soon as you can. Climb up the tree. Doesn't really mean anything to do this at this point. I just want to do it for one last go along. You just realized you're watching 1 minute behind? I mean, we were able to hold a conversation regardless. I wanna make the definite, like, statement that I want to save the cats. I don't like the trope where it's like, oh, you get tricked at the last second and then all of your progress was stolen away. Okay. No, now that I think about it, Solarians are a more pressing issue. You say that, but at any point, what can we do? Okay. That we both return home in a blaze of glory. I guess I gotta fight her again. I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have built-in returns procedures. Did you forget who wrote that system to begin with? Okay. Xuan wrote the code. What a hassle. Can't you raise him by yourself? Fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I'll do it. Thank you. Okay, you're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Where are the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you're able to beat her on your own? I'll be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. It shouldn't take me another hour, right? Have I ever lied to you? Okay. An ocean. Teach me how to swim. We're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. Oh my god. Our conversations. Okay. Going down the countryside roads, alternate between 3G and 4G. It's all good. Okay. The last of the collectibles. One piece of technology that always fascinates me in science fantasy media are light bridges and hard light constructs. I don't think it's possible to ever create hard light anything. Holograms, sure, but not hard light. That would require like a horrifyingly integrated understanding of how this reality works and to be able to bend reality and change its laws. Can you imagine how much material would be required to create the roots and create a Dyson sphere? Just for something, so that all of you have a general understanding. We don't have enough resources in this solar system to create a Dyson sphere. Maybe if we go to the like outermost belt, the Kuiper belt, and collect all of the planetoids there, maybe we'll have enough for a partial Dyson sphere. But we'll never have enough material for a full Dyson sphere. Well, I mean, you say that energy is. Oops, I forgot. I need to go back down and hit all of the things. Light is just energy, right? But light also has features of that of a particle, right? And they don't have mass, sure, but you can always create mass out of energy. That's why E equals mc squared is such an important. I think you require energy to make energy for that matter, but that's or energy to make mass. But anyways, I don't know all that much about quantum physics, but it's all interesting nonetheless. I'm just gonna skip through all of this. Okay, I need a cough. Sorry about that. There we go, treasure hunter. That's one more achievement down. Oh, I don't have the proper setup. Whatever, it's fine. I wish I could skip all of this. It doesn't change your boss fight at all, right?
What's all? 유지야 외누. 파짐 제반 우쇼짐.
This is just the first two phases. Okay. That's weird.
자코찬푸이. 와군 진사이 도힌토.
I have all the wrong jades for this fight, though. Or of what I'm normally used to. Oh, no, I got caught. Oh, I thought I would have been able to catch that. It's okay. Let's get rid of these, because at the very least those are going to be functionally terrible. Breather would be nice. Let's try Divine Hand. Okay. The third phase... The third phase I basically have to wait until, like, I see a familiar attack before I can do anything about it. Ow. That was a weird injunction. I don't think I've ever had a successful... Oopsie. Oh, come on, game. My own doing. No, I got greedy. I got so greedy there. Almost did it. Also, the double, like the spam is kind of weird because it leaves me really open in some ways, but it also makes it easier to block things. But it does way more damage as a result. Sorry. That's my fault. I misread that. Okay, the timing is so weird on that. I really probably shouldn't be learning new things right this second. Okay, I have more lenience with the timing than I'm expecting. Oh. Yeah, it was close. I'm just being greedy. And like, you know, I forgot what it is. The thing that lets me unbound counter multiple times is weird. Okay. Alright, Alex, thanks for hopping by. I just need to be patient. Yeah, the weird unbound counter thing there. Yeah, the timing is so strange for it. I'm spamming too much. Oh. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm doing way more damage with it. I'm also taking way more damage with it. So, like, that's the trade-off, because I'm bad with it. Oh, look at all that internal damage. Oh, I got caught. I got caught. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, I'm just bad. I try to process so much information. I didn't know I could hold the parry. So I was experimenting with that. It's funny, more people have the true ending than the happy ending, so... Holding it is a little weird. Oh, that one costed me. Okay. I'm dead. Should have just healed. I got greedy. Oh, what's interesting? It's a little hard for me to commentate and trying not to cough at the same time. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Yeah, more people, like, apparently more people have the true ending than the, happy ending. So, I think it's just because it's in most people's natures to be exploratory. And most people probably want to see the good end to Yi's story. I got hit. No, that one's gonna be hard. I just think I need to dodge if I want to do that. Oh, I let go too soon. What if I hold... What I do is hold the third hit of the quadruple slash so that I can unbound counter on time. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just experimenting now. Otherwise, I could just, you know, do what I previously did. But I don't see too much sense in just fighting it nice and safe. Especially if this is an easier version of it. It's also much more satisfying to get these additional unbound counters. My timing is so off for that, though. Not sure how I managed, but I did. Oh, I held it for too long. I held it for too long. But, like, it's causing me issues now, right, that I want to do this. But there's no harm in learning something new. Especially when I know most of her tricks now. Dang it. That's my fault. I mean, we all have things that we want to do, right? I want to make sure that uncounter chains feel good. At the end of the day, I could just play it safe. This is stupid. Okay. Let's get this ending. Spacing is also really important for trying to chain in Unbound counters. I want to be closer to her, not farther. Because I end up missing the crucial timings. What? Okay, I should not have gotten hit there, but whatever. Okay. Dang it. Okay, my fault. I'm getting way too greedy with these Unbound counters. I can probably get rid of Hedgehog and replace it with something way more dramatic. Like Key Swipe. That way I can almost always guarantee that I'm reciprocating. Really? Oh. I feel like I'm missing something for the... I think I'm just handling it too late. Okay, so... let's just try to win now, instead of being as dumb as I am. I'll still go for the Unbound Chains, but, like... it's gonna be hard for the second phase when I'm trying to deal with the sword slashes. Apparently Ragnarok came up with a new MMO, but it has gacha in it. Which makes no sense to me. Raw dogging it. Okay. It's my fault because I'm dumb. Woo! Almost missed that. She should be gone. There we go. I have to admit, you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. I don't know what's the difference between this version of her and the, like, the true ending version of her. But maybe she didn't watch me spend time to escort all the humans off of the ship. Opening star chart, charting complete, calibration system, destination Panglai, rhizomatic energy, open wormhole, and perform space jump. Yes. Yeah, that's my feeling of what's going on there. I feel like this should have been the proper true ending, because like you're still able to save the humans, right? given all of this. Yi's the only one that's immune to the disease, right? So I don't know why you would ever want to go back to Penglai if it's covered in Tianhuo. Oh yeah, G. I forgot about G. Yi's sick? I imagine the only reason why Kaofu doesn't show too many signs of infection. He is infected, I imagine, but it's also because he doesn't get out much. Right? Everyone in Penglai is dead at this point. Because realistically, nothing's stopping Yi from stopping Agong and then sending the humans back and then warping, right? Rhizomatic columns. All the brains. Told you so, he came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Oh, that's kind of cute. In a lot of ways, this could have been a better ending for the humans either way. I've organized the recent energy reports together with Xuan. Penglai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected zero anomalies in the core functions. Other than that... Oh, why is it flickering? Home sweet home. Okay. So I have 4 achievements that I'm missing. One is because I forgot to use the robot to fight the robot. Breaking the clay vase and taking Shanghai 9000 data by force. And one hidden one, use the gene eradicator. So I have to start a new playthrough for all of those. So let's see. Yeah, out of all of the people who've played the game, 19.8% have acquired Home Sweet Home, whereas 20.1% has acquired Shooting Star. Yeah. We still don't know what the true nature of G ever was. I feel like a lot of the problems were caused by Lady Ethereal and her unwillingness to speak up. Because Jie Quan really didn't do anything. Yan Lao too. Gomeng was fine, I think. Overall, the ones to cause problems were Lady Ethereal and Aegong. And Yi. Like, it's implied that, what was it? Kaofu contributed a lot to the issues, but, like, he wasn't, like, he was just a willing participant, he wasn't, like, a main contributor, right? Yeah. The problem with the Robo fight is it's so far along. I mean, theoretically, you can get there before anything else, because you don't really need double jump to get that high. It's just a pain in the butt if you don't have double jump. Which means you have to beat at least 4 of the characters. Maybe 5. But I might do another playthrough. I mean, we have time. I could start a new playthrough. I don't have a problem. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like I need double jump for that section. It makes it way easier. We can give it a try. I can't skip this, unfortunately. Muting. I wonder why Jin or G or Jin is like in that weird pose. And given that G's prophetic, I wonder why they chose this route of existence. Interesting. Sky Tower or the Grotto? I mean, we'll need to play around a little bit. Okay. Oh, crowdfunding. Ah. Yeah, I do want... Realistically, I should just sit down and work on a game. I have a couple games in mind that I want to do. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really have any problem with starting it. Well, no, the main problem is I like, you know, committing to a big project like that and continuously working on it is difficult. I imagine it's easy to start a project and then kind of leave it to the curb. If you know what I mean. Halfway through the alphabet. No, there's blood. That's not good. I might need to go to the doctor. Wait for after stream. Yeah, I know exactly what I want to do for the game as well. Though, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to separate it into 3 smaller games first before I make the big one. Just to see how it is. Maybe, or I could just get it crowdfunded. We'll see. If a lot of people want it and they are willing to crowdfund it, then sure, why not? I'll dedicate like this section of my life to working on it. You know? But ultimately my goal is to make sure to have at least 70% of systems up and running before I even try to acquire funding. Because the whole point of crowdfunding and getting early funding is so that you can replace the normal work that you would have to do in order to keep yourself alive, right? Okay, let's start a new one. Does it matter? Sure, whatever. Let's just go for normal. No, no, she is old. Okay. One of the problems I have with like the falling out between Yi and Heng is Heng. Okay, Yi doesn't give Heng the time of day with her like experiences, but Heng also doesn't give Yi any proof. I think it's really, really clear that if Heng was able to produce any evidence to what she was experiencing, that Yi would have very, very quickly like wanted to figure out what Heng was going through, right? Instead of just you know, ignoring her. Because Yi is a very evidence-based individual, right? Well, here's the thing, right? He would reject non-scientific things because they didn't appear in his books, or he wasn't able to recreate them, right? But if Heng was able to show that she had some potential interactions with the root nodes, then I don't think anyone would have, or he wouldn't have a like any reason to doubt her, you know? Because it's like one of the biggest things about science is like if you form a hypothesis and you're able to repeat it, you know, then it doesn't matter what textbooks say if you can see her just having the roots jiggle back and forth, right? It's pretty big amount of evidence there. Yeah, but I don't think Yi has very many memories of that incident for obvious reasons, right? Like, I think, like, what she could have done was beg Yi to take smaller precautions so that they could, or more precautions to show that the experiment was gonna go as a awry, right? But, like, there were ways to communicate that, like, alright, don't have unbound counter. There are ways to communicate those issues. I know that, like, communication is going to be, like, a sore spot for a lot of relationships, so I don't particularly blame them. But, like, despite, my issue is despite how much Yi loved Heng, he didn't give her the time of day when she was trying to explain herself. And no matter how much Heng loved Yi, she never made the effort to communicate in the way that he needed to be communicated towards. Right? Because he wasn't just blindly charging ahead, right? He was also giving her a lot of attention and time to, like, years even, to, like, teach her, like, explain the way that he wants to be communicated to. Meanwhile, Yi needed to put in the effort to, like, he loved Heng to pieces, right? And but he, I think all Yi needed was one or two really strong pieces of evidence to show Heng's understanding, right? Because after the explosion with the nymph, right, the biggest issue is that, you know, Yi technically died. He probably doesn't remember that whole incident. He doesn't remember how the roots recover him, right? Yeah. It's not necessarily show that she could control it, right? But, like, more so that there should have been ways that she could have differentiated her talking story magic mumbo jumbo nonsense to being like, it's actually prophetic, because she was always talking about things super poetically. It's like, oh, when people die, right, I can hear the roots sing. And it's like, instead of going like, oh, yeah, this will hurt the roots and they'll make them really upset. So, like, you can test, like, you can humor me by like, if you do this thing, it's going to end poorly, right? Is it, how do you know that? Have you been studying in your pastimes? Like, nope, the roots told me. It's like, then you kind of go, I might need to investigate this if, like, the thing explodes, right? Because I would say that Heng didn't have any control over the roots, but they were, you know, each other's friends, right? They were willing to communicate with one another, and with communication comes information. But I could be mistaken. Because Heng didn't have any friends outside of Yi and the Roots, right? And everyone loved Heng. And I would imagine everyone understands that, like, or at least Yi has a good understanding that she has a how do you say, she resonates with the roots. Remember how long it took me to get here the first time? Okay. So they wanted to separate the meat parts from the brain parts. Some farms collect offspring in like the fullest way possible. I do appreciate how the game doesn't go out of its way to be unnecessarily graphic, though. It's graphic when it needs to be graphic. Four to attach talisman. Okay. How many times do you think I'm gonna fall? So this is a sign that Yi is still sick, I imagine. No, that was just me taking damage, I guess. I forget how weird that the default one feels. And these little rock things. Oh my god. It's so weird and gross. Okay. Strong one. Okay. Just keep on going. I gotta hold it for longer. Ow. I'm not gonna fight a spearman just at the moment. Okay. Fall for... Why are you saying fall? Sorry, my head's a little cloudy. Oh, how many times am I gonna die? What I was asking. Not gonna collect any collectibles. Okay. Okay, let's get to the Four Seasons Pavilion. Not sure if I'll be able to get all of these achievements in the first go around, or how quickly I'll be able to do it. No skills, no jades, no nothing. That's one. That's two. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm sure I'll die more. Why are there H-shaped boxes? Okay. I really feel like I want to clear my throat. Okay. Where am I going today? That's one. Okay, is it possible to beat Jiatong with the in the first combat? The first time I fight him? I would need practice though. Oh right, I don't have Tai Chi Kick. I'm dumb. I don't get that until later. You fight this guy like 3 times. I wish I had more things to use against you. There we go. Nice and easy. Stasis Jade. Always nice. Okay. You might, he doesn't even have a health bar the first time you fight him, though? Okay. Because you don't learn Unbound Counter until after you get caught by him.
OK，半车，棒塞球。
Okay. I have a level. Don't care about that guy. Yeah, after getting caught. Do. Hi, Abacus. My Vital Sanctum. Do. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. So Hedgehog is up there. Oh, I got something to learn. I think it's the return ability. I wish that came up more often, like where you got to see all of his integrated technologies in his body.
玩猜弄题种，
But, you know, it's kind of whatever. I like how the Four Seasons Pavilion is supposed to be on lockdown mode and in undiscoverable, and then Shun Shun's like, hey, hi there.
爆奶，哼，
Ooh.
可以。
Okay, now I gotta talk to Lear. There's also not a lot of exploration of what the Tao really is, right? Because Lear passed away, like, on Peng Lai, right? But it's mostly through the Fusang that we have we're still connected to them, right? Also, why does he have such realistic feet? Yeah. The only one that really has a reason to know that you exist is Anong, because you brought him here. I'm not gonna bother with the map dated man. Okay, so first things first is Tai Chi kick.
桂林，卡佛桂林，
Let's go say hi to Kaofu. I forgot to level up anything. That's okay. It's not like it matters this much. You can see after the amount I've played, it's pretty clear that I've gotten a pretty decent handle on things. I'm gonna learn the Tai Chi kicks soon, I imagine. because I needed to progress. Here we go. Tai Chi kick. Well, we all return to Tao, even in death, right? And the Fusang is like the physical embodiment of the Tao, right? And the Tao is timeless, so to speak. Because this is Lear as he was trying to study, right, and learn about the Tao. I know that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Oh,
So it was mostly because of Yi's interaction with the Fusang this late in the era, like in the game, that Lear was able to learn all about this stuff way back in during his time, right? So Tai Chi kick will unlock the farmland area. And the farmland area will unlock heavy hits, I think. Oh, okay. Four treasures of the study. Cool. Anything else here? A little bit. So I think it's fair to say something along the lines of, like, the Tao is all that has and will ever be. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. And then Swift Runner. I can probably do without Swift Runner. I'm kind of whatever at the moment. Do 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 do. I think passing the dragon will be the most annoying thing. Alright, it consumes all of my key. Ye's water soluble, right? Yeah, he is. I don't know what game to play next, though. I could play Nier as well. That's my own doing. Okay. Can I just cheat and just do this now? I don't have the charge strike. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all of this. Either way, I need charge strike. I don't know when I'm gonna learn it, because it's not here. So that means I'm gonna learn it somewhere after this point, because this has a door that only opens with charge strike. Oh, there's a skip dialogue option. I don't have to fight you, you know. Okay, this is where it's gonna be awful. After falling down the elevator? Okay. Oh, come on. That's a little annoying.
It's my fault for not having all the stuff, but still annoying. Probably want deflection just for those guys. Oh my god, leave me alone. Do. Why do we have to be so mean to the dragon? Good enough. Cool beans, all it took was 2 tries. Okay. Miss you, Hang. I shouldn't have climbed up here. Oh, look, a Death Star. Oh, that's what the people were talking about. Yeah, I think like the biggest thing is that Heng should have probably learned enough about the sciences so she could communicate with Yi. And Yi probably should have learned more about, or just gave Heng more the time of day, you know? It's so sad that they departed on such terrible terms. Soul Reaper, kind of worthless. I guess I could get deflection. Do. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with Gomang. I feel like I know way more about Goming than I do Aegon, though. She's given a lot more air to breathe, I guess. It's kind of funny that it was her lack of instruction that caused the problems. Still dying. There we go. Before I commit to doing charge strikes, I'm going to see if I can get air dash. Because I should have all the parts I need for air dash, right? Man, I could imagine a lot of the strife that I went through could be dealt with if I could just have air dash early. I don't know too much about Taoism or Taoism in general, so it's kind of weird to learn vicariously through this game. And it's not a complete picture at all either. Let's get deflection. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that should be from the very first one, if I'm not mistaken. Very first node. This is the Lady Ethereal area. All of it is obfuscated at the moment. This is where the horror part of the game was. Oh, it makes sense why it happens here, though. Interesting. This is not where air dash happens. That's soon. Ow. Evil infinite rocks. Okay, right, I don't have air dash yet. Gosh darn it. Okay. Right, this place is awful. I like how every area has statues in built in honor of their soul. I really badly need a heal though. Really? Really? That's when you choose? Okay. I knew it was gonna come, but still. That was a little obnoxious. Especially since the flesh monsters that these robots are, they don't bake in the ovens for whatever reason. I'm so glad that they let you break the furnace, though, so you don't have to deal with this nonsense for too long. Oh, not here? Okay. Standard component. Do. Just keep moving, keep moving. Hello, Chio.
顽强，可可小奴早已死亡。可可，
I wish if I was holding down a skip dialogue, it just skipped the dialogue wholesale. Quick dose. I didn't even use quick dose. Here. I want to know the map. Yeah, this is where I get air dash. Ow. My own fault. I just made this harder on myself. Ow. There we go. There's ninjas nearby, right? I love how that's how I die. Swift Ascent, not bad. I have to go all the way around. Angry face. Where? Oh, there you are. Here you are. Okay, I think I have all the potential puzzle pieces before double jump. Okay. Sorry I'm not too talkative at the moment. As you can probably tell, my voice is starting to falter. Anyways, let's go say hi to Jin again. It's all good. Time's almost up either way. Just gonna keep on going all sorts of silly ways. I can air dash now, making everything way easier. Why am I doing this? I don't need to fight. Let's see, it's... Oopsie. 2... 5... 1... The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. If you're not the musical type, okay, sure, whatever. I did the thing, but I should be able to get... I can't get up there without double jump, but I can get this. It's so weird that the door is just a hologram. I imagine this will get me something charge attack related. Immovable. Yeah, there we go. Immovable is what I wanted. What's in here again? File. Okay, cool. Realistically, I want to see if I can get up here. Okay, this is the section where I need something to help me get up here. This is where I need double jump. But can I draw an enemy in So that would be on the hill. There's a flying enemy, and I might be able to drag it all the way here. I'll try this a couple times, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and then I'll have to go on with the story. There's the flying enemy. Ow. I can access that chest early if I do this as well. Ah. No, okay. Nope. Okay, I do need double jump to access it. I don't need double jump to complete it, I just need double jump to access it. Okay. Just unfortunate. But whatever. That'll be a good as time as I need to stop. Okay. I don't know. I will make a post about what to be streaming on Tuesday. So, thank you all for joining me. We beat the game. Yay. So, I am going to go take a nap. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. I'll see you next time. Ta-ta for now.